All right, I come to you as a man with a fresh cut. Just took a hot ass shower. Feeling pretty good right now. This is a great playlist. Resident Evil and Chill. And it just has a video of Jill standing at the fireplace. Amazing. How come I always have haircuts? I get a haircut like once every 2 weeks now. Because it drives me nuts. I have to have the sides really buzzed down. And unless that is the case, I go nuts. No, I don't go nuts, but it annoys me. Yeah, once every 2 weeks. Just so I can get the sides and the back buzzed down. And I just keep the top long. Now that will make me nuts. Hey, dude, I like it. I get used to a style and I don't like to change. Bridget can tell you that. I don't like to change in general. I mean, I've worn basically the same, not the exact same hat, but I've worn basically the same getup on stream for like 3+ years. Comfy black shirt, black hat with white logo, same mic, everything. Like, I don't change the background lights, dude. I don't like change. Too much change is annoying to have to deal with, so I like to keep things as simple as possible. And plus, it's really easy to do. Too much. Hey, it's really simple to do. Like, it takes Bridget, I think, what does it take, 10-15 minutes to cut my hair? Yeah, it's super easy. What's up, dude? I come to you with a fresh cut. You know we stay on those fades. I'm super faded right now on the sides. Yeah, man. Got my comfy ass like double XL shirt. Look how far. Literally, look how far. And that's like barely even pulling on it, dude. That's the hack. Wear the most comfortable clothes possible if you're gonna be sitting at your damn PC, dude. Who am I trying to impress? Nobody. Nobody. I'm actually so used to these headphones that I can't believe this, but I put on the 990s the other day and it sounded weird. I got used to them quick, but when I initially put the 990s on, it sounded weird because I'm so used to these. I've worn these 8 hours a day at work every single day for almost 2 years now, and I wear them all night while I stream and edit video. So, Jesus. Baggy clothes S tier. I like tight jeans, but the cheat code is to get jeans that have some spandex in them. So what I do is I will typically wear black skinny jeans, but they have rips and they're stretchy. So they have a slim fit, but where they're stretchy, they're not tied around your waist and they don't cut off your circulation. Ah, the cheat codes, dude. You gotta look. You gotta do the research, dude. You gotta do the proper research. 2-year badge. Nice, dude. Oh shit, you are in the 2 years. You got the platinum chainsaw. Clean. Dude, we gotta get radios. We gotta get Silent Hill radios for the first year instead of the 302 badge. Because the 302 badge, with how infrequently I actually use the green screen these days, which is really stupid because I just bought an Elgato green screen and I like never use it. Maybe for special occasions, but yeah. I just don't really use the Room 302 scene like that anymore. I was actually going to stream with the SM58 tonight, but as I went to undo the 7B, I was like, no, because then I'm going to have to change the fucking EQ and swap between profiles, and something about it's going to annoy me, so fuck that. But I have it at the ready, and I am going to make a video about it. We need the Liquid Death sponsorship. I mean, hey, if anyone from Liquid Death is watching, your boy here averages 10 viewers on YouTube. How long had you worn something like that? What do you mean? I wear They were originally called jeggings because they had the material of leggings, but they looked like jeans. But yeah. Just look for skinny jeans with rips in them. Those are my favorite types of jeans. Period. End of story. You now go the slim straight route. That's not a bad way either. Not a bad way at all. Yeah, slim straight is a good route. And also, what you said, boxers. Dude, at home, boxers are the fucking way. Just for me, when I'm out, I like to wear compression shorts. Especially if I'm skating. I like to wear knee-length compression shorts at the very least. Because it just, let's just say it gets everything out of the way, okay? When you're pushing on a board, the last thing you want is anything dangling, for lack of a better term. Not to get scientific here. But at home, boxers are the king. This is a Resident Evil mix. So this would be... Safsprin commercial from Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that's what this is. The Common Cure is the name of the track. Honestly, Dino Crisis had a pretty sick save theme too, but I would expect no less from Capcom. Thought I had my shirt on backwards with how high up it was on my neck, but it's not. It's just cringe. That's all it is. Maybe plagiarized too. Very well could be. This is Capcom we're talking about here. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, here lately, I gotta say, you guys, I don't think I've ever had so much fun making stuff. And seriously, again, thank you to fucking everybody that showed up for this last watch party. Not only was it an obscure ass movie that I didn't expect anybody would even want to watch, we ended up with like 8 people in there. And we had such great conversation after the movie was over, just about life and shit. Like, we talked about tornadoes for a while and like how different they are in the different areas of the US that we live in and stuff. And it was just awesome. It was called In the Mouth of Madness. It's a movie from John Carpenter, the guy who made Halloween and a few other things. No, don't worry about it, Kendo. I know our schedules are like polar opposite, dude. Don't worry about that at all. But yeah, that was a blast. And like, we're already recommending, we're already talking about the next one, dude. I might try to switch the day because on Saturdays, Dave and Mag can't watch. So I want to try to set it up to where they can. Oh, I know, dude. Holy shit, I feel so old. You know what? I do feel old quite a bit, but I'm also happy with my age. I don't feel like I'm too old. Like, I'm mostly in touch with what's going on, and I don't feel like I'm too old to do the things I like to do. Yeah, I think Friday nights are going to be the play. The only issue is I also stream those nights, so I would probably have to roll a watch party straight into a stream, which would mean I would need to start early. But I don't know. Maybe I could shift the stream schedule to where I do Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Maybe Monday, Wednesday, Saturday or something like that. But as it is right now, Saturday is the best day to do them. But we'll see. We can make adjustments. But hey, that Liquid Death sponsorship. No, dude, I can't compete. They sponsor like Steve-O's podcast. How am I supposed to compete with that guy? He has a funny voice and stuff. I can't compete with him. I am nothing compared to him. God. I need to buy another case. I shouldn't be sipping on this non-liquid death water. That way, anytime I'm seen on screen, I have one. Even if it means, like, getting a can and just refilling it with this water every single time. That way, if anyone ever checks it out, so if I put my application in for a sponsorship and they're like, this little bitch, he's drinking a microplastic-ridden bottle, then I can make sure that I always have a can at the ready. But yeah. Point being, I deserve it. Yeah, right. I've never claimed to deserve anything, quite honestly. Merchant. Okay. What I love about this video is the fireplace sounds on top of the music. Why is this track called Merchant? This track is very clearly called Serenity. Oh, dude, I could literally listen to this looped all day. It's so great. I was watching this, have you guys ever heard of the show Live from Abbey Road? Or if you haven't heard of the show, I'm sure you know of Abbey Road, the recording studio that famously the Beatles recorded that album in. I was watching a clip from that show the other day, and I saw the SM58. I had a very bat chest moment when I saw it too. I'll show you what I mean. I cannot play even like 10 seconds of this audio because I would be copyrighted immediately. But that's the lead singer of Block Party. I loved this band for many, many years. And you can see him singing into a 58. Right there. And even once it focuses, you can clearly see. Right there, you can clearly see. A bit different on the lighting, and of course my camera hates focusing when I need it to, but yep, exact same mic. He's also wearing some really, really old Bear Dynamics here. They're like DT150s. They're fucking ancient headphones. So I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, that's the karaoke mic, dude. That's the mic that basically every other handheld microphone is a copy of. So when I decide that it's time to whip it out and start singing some Big Time Rush, don't be surprised. No, it actually is though. Like every karaoke mic that you see in the store is designed to look like an SM58. I'll do it, dude. Don't think I won't. I will friggin' do it. You know what? I'll record a vocal cover and I will release it exclusively on the Discord. How about that? Just to avoid any nonsense with copyright on YouTube. I was thinking about what I want to cover though. I thought about Breaking the Habit from Linkin Park. That'd be a great cover. Suits my voice a bit. You know, there's a few others I would really like to cover. What a great song that is. Yeah, great album too. God, that 20th anniversary edition is so fucking sick, dude. The remaster too. God, it's so clean. So clean. Now the intro stuck. There's a demo version on the 20th anniversary edition too. That sounds really weird. It's just Mike Shinoda, like he barely had the vocal phrasing set up, and he was just like singing over the chords on a piano, and it sounds so weird without Chester singing it. Lyrics are different too. They hadn't ironed out the lyrics yet. Oh, dude, I was just talking about this. Sick boy, I was just talking about this the other day. The official YouTube channel for Linkin Park has updated this video to 4K now. I was just talking about how it was impossible to find this video in 4K, and they finally did it. What the fuck? That looks insane. And this is their official channel, too. 308 million views. It certainly didn't look like this 13 years ago, but holy shit, that looks good. Yeah, this is one of my favorite music videos ever. I'm putting this in the Discord right the fuck now. Holy shit, that looks good, dude. Of course, I can't play any audio because copyright, but... that's definitely the best I've ever seen. And there's a lot of other bands too, like Escape the Fate. Escape the Fate went back and did a 4K version of Situations. Like, it's happening all over the place now. If you look up Escape the Fate and you pull up this video, it's randomly in 4K despite the thumbnail looking like it's 240p. Check this out. See, look how awful that thumbnail looks? You click into it, 4K. Like, what? Since when? Like, I remember watching this on MySpace when the quality was so dog shit you could barely discern, like, human figures and human shapes, dude. The quality was legit probably worse than 240p. It's probably 144p if I'm being honest. It is a very Hot Topic video, yes. That was an early MySpace single, and that was what you went to Escape the Fate's MySpace page for, was the Situations drop. See, I was on the train before that because I remember when they won a radio contest that was hosted by Gerard Way, and their submission was a very early demo version of Not Good Enough for Truth and Cliche, which they also shot a video for, and that was the first I ever heard of Escape the Fate. So I was on the wave. You know, as like an 11, 12-year-old, I was on the wave already, dude. So just saying, I'm not bragging. I'm just stating a fact, dude. I'm just stating a fact. There's no bragging involved here. I'm old as fuck, holy shit. Okay, but I did also want to mention I have 4 YouTube videos in the works that I have slaved over. Holy shit, that focus. Why does the camera focus when I don't want it to? Anyways, 4 YouTube videos that I've slaved over that are in the works. I'm just putting like finishing touches. Yeah, that's my actual version right there. I'm just putting finishing touches on them, and I think they're all the best videos I've ever made collectively. I'm getting better at Adobe Premiere, and I'm excited to see how they do. Not even view-wise, just I want to see if they incite some good conversation in the chat or the comments. I care way more about that than just straight up views. But with that being said, we have seen like 7 or 8 people join the Discord, and 13 people have followed the stream since that original YouTube video went up. So it's clear to me that that's what I should be focusing the majority of my time and effort on. And it's so fun too. Now, the only thing that has kind of fallen by the wayside is the stream VOD channel, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm dreading having to go through and upload like 22 streams, but it needs to be done, and I just need to do that once a month. So if I can pick out one day a month to get caught up, that's all I have to do. But that is the one thing. I mean, dude, I work full time. I have to keep that channel up. I have to keep my personal YouTube channel up. I have to stream 3 times a week, and I have to do a watch party. It's a lot. Not an excuse, just a reason for why that channel doesn't get uploaded on very much. And plus, it's on a different YouTube account altogether. Like, it's a channel that was originally set up by Mag. So to access it, I have to, like, remember a weird email and password that I didn't set up. I mean, the password I did, but the email I did not set up, so. This song is so good, dude. What is this? 5206? Oh, it's results from Resident Evil 5. What the fuck? This is so good. Well, gamers, what do we play tonight? Okay, hopefully this doesn't blow your guys' ears out. I'm gonna pick a quieter song from my Silent Hill playlist. Dude, you literally cannot put Homecoming, the Silent Hill Homecoming main theme. You cannot put it on your playlist or it will immediately get copyrighted. I mean, I guess we could just keep going with Metal Gear Solid, but Night of the Consumers update? Oh, dude, that takes me back because that was the very first stream I ever did with this camera. And I remember my air was broken. So I sat in this room freezing my fucking ass off playing Night of the Consumers because there was a bad draft in the window next to me. Oh, that brings back memories, dude. Very first stream we ever did on this camera. I don't even think it got saved. By the way, I have 0 complaints about Sony products. The day I plugged this up, it shut itself off a couple times because it overheated. I watched like a 30-second video about how to fix it, and I've never even thought, not a singular time have I even thought about my camera ever since. It just works exactly the way you expect it to every single time. It is like the most rock solid piece of gear that I have. Want to complain on Sony? I'm wearing Sony headphones and looking at a Sony camera right now, so be careful what you say. That's a very valid complaint. The fucking Vita memory card system was bullshit. That is a valid complaint. This guy named Ashens, who's one of my favorite YouTubers ever, by the way, he talked about that in his PS Vita overview.
Hello. Well, just larger, slightly more nicely made, and very blandly coloured. Let's put them to one side. Maybe they'll come in useful later.
Right here.
Helps them keep the cost of the unit down in the first place, and it means you can, swap things out and, oh no, it's all full up. Don't worry, just put in another card. And hey, it's not a problem because Sony already have their own proprietary memory card system, don't they? Yeah, pity they didn't use it, really. Yes, to use the PS Vita, you have to buy, wait for it, proper special memory cards that only work in this, and with nothing else ever. That's nice, isn't it? Even the camera doesn't want to focus on it. It's so appalled. Oh, it is now. That's right. Ruined my joke. And just for reference, here is...
By the way, this guy is the most stereotypical British dude ever. He has the most dry fucking humor you'll ever hear in your life.
A Sony M2 memory stick.
Check that out. A Sony M2 memory stick next to the Vita memory card. And look when he turns it around. Look what they did.
Yeah. You can see why they had to make another one. Because, it's such a radical...
They fucking scrambled the pins. They just moved these pins apart, and they said, haha, motherfuckers, you can't use it because the big pins are pulled apart. That's all they did. This design is identical. They scrambled the fucking pins. What a scumbag company. In some ways. They make great products, but that's a scumbag move right there. Look at that bullshit.
Cool new design. Oh, bloody swines, aren't they? Sony and their proprietary formats, I don't know. And do you know how much these damn things are, incidentally? Wait for it.
Yeah, that was questionable. And I mean, even on the PSP, the memory stick wasn't a big deal because you could just buy adapters. I remember I had a memory stick duo that had 2 slots. You could put like a a 16 gig card in the top and a 16 gig card in the bottom, and it would just double the storage to 32. Like, you could get so many adapters for those, but not the Vita ones. Gotta love it. They said, motherfuckers, you are gonna pay one way or the other. And that's just how it is. But yeah, I love Sony products, but holy shit, man. Like, their consoles, I believe, are the best consoles in existence. These headphones and these headphones are both pretty fucking great. I never wear these on stream, so I sound like a hypocrite right now, but these headphones are also pretty great. On top of these headphones. And their cameras are fucking top notch for streaming, so I love their products, but listen, let's call a spade, okay? I will call a spade. And I don't give a toss. I really don't. I do not give a toss. The headphones? What's up, dude? I can't spend money, man. Stop. Hey, I'm not trying to influence your decision on anything. I'm just saying that these headphones are typically only $70 to $80 USD, okay? If I'm influencing you to buy a particular product, I'm sorry. I just tell the truth about the products that I use, okay? What's up, by the way, Salt? Mainly, I just like these days because they're all black. Except for this sticker on the side, they are all black. You want to get Porta Pros, but you don't want to spend like 70, 80 on them. That was actually my first pair of not shit headphones, like not pack-in headphones. I used to use the Sansa Clip earbuds, which were actually like pretty popular and well known as a good pair of pack-in headphones. And then one day I just did like a 2-second Google search and I found this website. I don't even think it exists. I think it was like a Circuit City review of a guy talking about how good the Porta Pros are. And I was like, I'll try these out. They were like $40 USD at the time. And they were very good. They had no treble to speak of at all. But they were very good. And the best part about it was Koss's warranty. If they ever broke or the cable fucked up, they covered physical damage. So you would take your physically damaged Porta Pros, throw them in a Ziploc bag, put a $5 bill in the bag, and then you would pack it up, stamp it up, send it to their return center. Within like a week and a half, you would get a new pair in the same Ziploc bag with a thank you card in it. It was sick. And I took huge advantage of that in high school because holy shit, I broke so many pairs of those. So many pairs. I was not gentle with my headphones. But these are headphones that once you get used to them, they're really easy to wear. I wear these like 8 hours a day. I'm not even kidding. So I wear them all day at work, and then when I stream, I wear them all night, and they're so comfortable. No problems. Now, the most comfortable headphones I own are still the DT990s, but these just look nicer on camera. And they're less out there. You know, the 990s are round and they're fucking out there, dude. They've got a big diameter going on. Oh yeah, Salt, I got my fucking karaoke mic in, dude. The SM58. I was telling Sick Boy I'm gonna come out here singing some fucking big time Rush. Don't think I won't, motherfuckers. Boom. Here we go. Look at that. I actually wanted to plug this up and use it because I set up a sound profile that makes it sound virtually identical to the 7B. Do I do it? Fuck it, let's do it. I already set it up, dude. Fuck it, let's do it. There we go. Dude, it looks so fucking weird. Holy shit. But yeah, it has more presence at the top, you'll notice. So it doesn't sound as deep or boomy. But I can fix that with EQ, but this was a profile that I set up that I thought it sounded pretty good. I don't know what you guys think. But yeah. This one's not exactly easy to handhold. It's very difficult to handhold, actually. But this one, obviously, is super easy. Oh yeah, it'll change. I've actually got the official Shure windscreen right here I can throw on. This thing, I know this is gonna sound weird, it smells so good. It smells so good because it has the foam on the inside. Sorry for whatever awful sound this is gonna produce. Okay, so yeah, there's that. This sounds very close to the 7B in my own ears. I don't know about you guys, but this sounds close. It's not necessarily clippy. What it is I have to up what's called the de-esser on here. So the de-esser basically cuts out the 6.5K frequency range where your S sounds are. And the higher you put that up, it can have a little bit of a digitized effect on it because it's really harshly removing one specific frequency. I could even go lower on the mid. So this is -1 mid and -1 treble. And I think that sounds even better to my ears. And if I go up on the bass, ooh, that's starting to sound really similar to the 7B. It doesn't look bad on camera either. Let's hear the default. Okay, here's the default. With no... This is completely no EQ whatsoever. Zeros across the board. Zeros across the board. And I can probably reduce this just a little bit. Oh, I definitely can. What the fuck? Okay, so that's about where the 7B hits. Yeah, it still has compression, but I had to turn the makeup gain down just a little bit. That sounds better to my own ears. You can avoid the plosives in this. I mean, that was a bad one that I just popped right there. But if you speak across it, it's not too bad. For some reason, I felt like it's Tuesday all day. I feel that. What's it like with a little less compression? Let's find out. Let's go 4:1 compression instead of 5.6:1, and then we'll do a threshold of -15. So that's a little bit less compressed. Oh, whoa, that actually sounds crazy different in my... Does that sound crazy different to you guys? That sounded way better. Yeah, dude, that sounded great when I did that. Holy shit, the SM7B needs a lot of compression, but that sounded great. Yeah, yeah. Clear, really clear. Yeah, I lost all sense of time a couple times, Jordan. But yeah, I like to go -1 on treble because I think this mic is a bit too bright otherwise. But yeah, this mic, you literally see this thing everywhere, and you can cup it, you can get the radio sound out of it if you want to. If you're feeling froggy, that is, but you don't need it. I might actually go down to a 4:1 ratio even on this one, to be honest with you, because I like the way that sounds. But, you know, the original plan was to do a stream on this mic just to show you guys, like, how similar they sound. They have a pretty similar internal makeup. And I also would recommend this as a cheaper streaming mic option than the 7B that everybody recommends. This is a better option because it's got similar internal hardware. Alternatively, you could also get the basically relative mic, the SM57. You can get the relative mic, the SM57. Mine is in rough shape, so disregard that. But the SM57 is another one. This one's even brighter because it doesn't have this ball grill on top. SM7B is one of those super overrated things. The problem is the SM7B is a product that has officially entered the status symbol, and I fucking hate that about it. Like, I had mine before the wave really happened. But it's one of those things that has unfortunately become a status symbol. Like, podcasts feel like they've quote-unquote made it if they've got an SM7B in front of them, especially if they have an SM7B for them and all of their guests. It's almost like a flex because of the price, you know? But if you guys want to see something really funny, watch what happens if I take off the windscreen of a 7B and I put it next to the 57. They look almost identical. So all they've done on the 57 is they've lowered the capsule, but look how similar the shape is of that top. It's basically a 57 with a much nicer chassis and some internal just electrical changes. But these look very, very similar under the hood. I'm making a video about this, by the way. I'm going to talk about it. Yeah, it's way overused. I would recommend the 57 or the 58, honestly. If you're just looking for a good, solid dynamic mic to get started, just get one of these, dude. Save that $300. Get a camera. For fuck's sake, get an Elgato capture card that's not dog shit like the one I have. You know, there's so much better stuff to spend your money on than a fucking SM7B right from the jump. And I realize I'm a hypocrite because, hey, actually I'm not, because I did not start with the 7B. I started with the AT2035. Well, if we're going to be realistic, I actually started with the Blue Yeti. But listen to this EQ. This sounds great. And I don't have the fucking windscreen on it. If I put the windscreen on, it would help the plosives, but I don't like the way it looks. Something I need. Oh, yeah, dude. Capture cards badly need more competition. The greatest capture card you... Oh, you hear that? See, that's a big thing about the 58, is it's got off-axis rejection. So if I talk not directly into it, my voice, like, disappears. Anyways, a big problem with capture cards is they are either driverless or they have horrible drivers. There's no in between. The capture card that I want, but I can never afford, is the Magewell Pro. The Magewell Pro has a fucking cooling fan on the board. It has a fucking cooling fan on the board. It is insanity, dude. But it's like $800. Like all the big fighting game tournaments and all the big, massive, you know, pro level streams, they all use this thing. But holy shit, the cost. Like, here, let me open up Edge, because Edge is like my throwaway browser that I don't give a fuck about. See, like already, I'm just comfortable talking into this thing. It sounds exactly like my 7B. And that's why I'm going to make a video about this. I'm like, guys, stop spending the 400 USD on a 7B. Even if you get it on eBay or something, like, stop doing that. Get this. And just use this. Who gives a fuck what it looks like? I know a lot of people do, but we got to stop that, dude. Oh, CAD M179. I know the CAD E100S is considered a really great mic. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, dude, no, this has a really good reputation. I like the spider shock mount on it too. That's cool. So the Magewell Pro capture card. Whew, good thing I didn't show you the screen. It's got my fucking zip code in. What the fuck? I did not ask you to track my zip code. Okay. So, the Magewell capture card that I'm talking about, the Magewell Pro, if I could please type, is this one. Look at this. It's got a fucking cooling fan on it, dude. This thing is a beast. 4 HDMI in, or actually I think it's 3 in and 1 out, if I remember right. No, I think it's just 4 in. It doesn't have pass-through, so that's the issue. You'd have to use a signal splitter. But look at that. It's got a big-ass cooling fan on it. PCI Express 2.0. Internal device. And people say they will buy these things and use them for like 15 to 20 years with not... Like, these originally came out, I think, in 2008 or something like that. And they've got an SDI version as well. But yeah, like these things... Oh my god, this guy's flexing hard. Look at this. Yeah, see here all of his splitters. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy is going ham, dude. I don't know what this guy's streaming, but he has a lot of shit. I know, dude. And Elgato products, I'm just going to keep it 100. I think Elgato products suck. I think they fucking suck. The amount of fucking finagling I have to do every time I want to stream a different console, I have to reinitialize the capture card. I have to select a different source and then switch back to that source. And sometimes I have to disconnect and reconnect the capture card because they're both USB. Like, dude, if you're using just one cam link, it's fine. But if you're trying to use one to capture console footage and one to actually run your camera, it's a fucking nightmare. It really is. It is a fucking nightmare. Have like V Media or something like that. I don't even remember. Yeah. Every time I've heard people using Elgato shit, it's always a pain in the ass. It is. And they're a company that has no excuse. Like, they have the money to make a better product. Their internal capture cards, I've heard, actually have more issues than the USB ones, funny enough. Because you can't just unplug and replug a PCI Express card every time you need to, you know? Mine has that, yep. If I try to run this camera at 4K, I get the green tint, and I also get a like random little blue dots. They're literally one singular pixel, and they're scattered all over the place. You'll just see a little blue dot on my shirt somewhere, and then you'll see a blue dot up here and a blue dot over here. Like, there's so many 4K bugs. And so when I looked it up, they basically just said, oh, hey, this product you bought to use 4K, don't use 4K because it has issues. I'm like, then why did I buy it? I've been running everything at 1080/60. It's like I could have saved money and just bought a cheaper fucking card then, instead of bothering with this 4K shit. You know? I just don't understand it. But, you know, it's so fun to talk into a different mic for once. I never do this. I've been talking into this thing exclusively for like 3 years. So it's really weird to not, and I like to sometimes touch my lips to the foam unintentionally, so it's weird to not be able to do that. Yeah. And at that point, it's like, dude, if you lose your LUT, like, you just have basically a shitty capture card. So if you're outside of OBS, it just ain't gonna work. Let me blow my nose really quick and then we'll play something. Yeah, I hate being tied to any specific software. Like, I wouldn't want to be tied to OBS just to make something work the way that it should work out of the box, you know? I feel like that's such a waste of time. Well, yeah, I mean, all the ones you would see for 100 are like, you know, the no-name brands on Amazon that are just trying to rip off Elgato, and they're just not that good. Like, they have so many issues, connectivity issues, the overheating issues is a big one I found, and especially audio desyncing. And my cheapo capture cards, like my $13 ones, the longer you use them, they get really hot, and the video will like either slow down or speed up, but it gets desynced from the audio one way or the other. It's very annoying. If the latency wasn't as bad, then you can use ones that don't have a pass-through and just use the preview. I know, dude. When I was playing Parappa the other day, and look, I don't expect perfect. I don't expect perfect like 1-to-1 audio in a rhythm game if it's a $13 capture card, but I'm listening in my own ears to the raw digital output of the PS2 and looking at a video preview that's delayed. So when I watched the stream back, I was like, oh, this drives me nuts to watch, dude. What the fuck? I could see the delay and hear it. You can't even play Parappa on PS Vita. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you can't be breathing into this mic. The 7B noise gate will get rid of that, but this is too close. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to adjust my noise gate, dude. Well, And it doesn't help that even the TAS of that game has proven that you actually don't need to press things exactly on time, and some of the levels aren't designed very well. To where if you go intentionally late or early, you actually get more points. It's so weird. Trying to copy games over to my PS3 that are over 4G. Oh yeah, that takes forever, dude. I did that with Peace Walker back in the day because they didn't officially release Peace Walker on the Vita, and I had to do that to actually get it on there. That was awesome. That was so fun, dude. When I got that set up. But yes, I'm going to try to use this for the next couple days to prove a point, okay? Proving a point that when you use something long enough, you get used to the way it sounds, and also that money is diminishing returns in the world of microphones, especially when the internal design is so similar on these. Like if I were to unscrew this, and I'm sorry, headphone users. This basically looks identical to a 57. But you can see the foam inside the ball is what gives you the plosive rejection. You can't really see it because the shadow. There you go. You can see a little bit of the foam. See, it catches all your breath now because you're too close. I mean, you're really not wrong. They are very similarly designed. I feel like the SM7B you're paying more for like build quality, where it's all metal, but these are all metal too. I mean, they have a transformer on the inside and some sealant, but that's about it. Well, like what? It's not really that different that it would be that huge of a deal anyway. Go lower on the mids. To me, this sounds better. And then you can go up on the bass and give yourself a little bit of that presence. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can go about that, really. Yeah, I would just buy one off eBay. Like, it's not really necessary to do things that way now. I would just buy a new one off eBay. Like, a lot of people don't like the way it looks in their shot, and that's why they don't buy 58s. Because they don't like the look of like a handheld dynamic on camera. And I guess that is a consideration if you're doing a video podcast. Some people are really concerned about what their shit looks like on camera, but I don't really care. I prefer more to worry about how it sounds than how it looks, you know? Maybe that's just me. And technique is everything. Technique is more important than the hardware in front of you. Because if you have poor technique, you're going to fucking pop all day. But if you talk across it, the pops mostly disappear. It's like just because you don't have the windscreen on it doesn't mean it has to sound like shit, you know? Very simple to fix that. Oh my god. Somebody was talking to me about the Blair Witch game the other day and how good it was. Somebody in the comments section of that first Silent Hill video I made was like, oh, bro, what is your problem? Like, Blair Witch and Observer were both great games. I didn't respond, but he just kept ranting about how they're actually good games. And I was like, dude, I don't know what type of games you're playing, but they're awful. In my honest opinion, and I wouldn't even say my opinion, I think it's pretty universal. People have agreed that objectively those two games are dog shit. And there's so much arguing, dude. There's so much arguing. Like, this guy responded and said they should stick to Cyberpunk since plagiarism and mid-horror has been their go-to. Like, goddamn, bro. They have families. Holy shit. Also, I really was curious about picking up an SM7, which is the 1970s version. I didn't obviously do it because they're so expensive, but the vintage SM7 is actually pretty bright. It doesn't have... Yeah, like this guy has an SM7 that he wants 1460 for, and this guy wants 1900. This guy wants $880. Oh, this is an SM7A. It's not even a 7B. What's this guy on about? But yeah, that's the original version before the 7B came out. It's honestly in great shape, though. You can tell this one was like barely used. Anyways, what do we play, you guys? Do we keep playing Metal Gear Solid or what? Because, like, I'm down to keep playing that. I would never say no to playing Metal Gear Solid 1. It's just such a legendary game. It's so good. Yeah, I know you love it, Kendo. A lot of people do, too. I mean, it's one of those games that, like, it kind of reminds me... You guys ever have those movies where, like, you see that they're on TV and you just always sit down and watch them because they're so good? You know? I'm like that with a few movies. Back to the Future Part 1 and 2 in particular. 3, not so much, but 1 and 2, I will always sit down and watch them if they're on. Same deal with Metal Gear Solid. Like, if I start a playthrough, I'm always going to finish it because it's just so fun. There's just so much to love about it. 1.21 gigawatts. I think my gameplay scene is already set up for it too. It is. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to keep talking into the 58 for tonight, and I'll go back and listen back and forth and see which one I prefer. Obviously, I'm probably going to prefer the 7B because I'm used to it, but either way. I'm doing this to prove a point that they're very similar sounding, okay? So, excuse the fuck out of me. PS3 should already be connected, so we should just see it boot up as long as Elgato decides to actually fucking work. Yeah, it's gonna be off center. I'm sorry about that, but once I launch the game, you will see why. It's for a good fucking reason. We're on that ocean blue. Beautiful controller. Yeah. With a cat hair on it to boot. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh. Yes. That's that fucking do it to him one more time. I'm sorry. I had a moment right there. I just want to sing into it, dude. It's such a singing into mic, you know? It looks just like the karaoke shit you'd find at Walmart. I'll try to control myself. I'm sorry. That outburst was unnecessary. We pray after the intro. All right. I'm also going to put a little bit more green into the background. Ooh, wow, that made a huge difference right off the bat. Look at that sepia shit. All right, so I believe we've got to take out our boy Psycho Mantis again. I don't believe we took him out. God, I love this fucking game, man. Love it. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, we got to find Meryl again. Well, we know where she is. That ain't her. That is. That's her. Oh god, this guy better not see me on the way out. Okay, cool. I think we still got to her in time that she wasn't able to.
Don't move.
Yeah, we do have to watch this again. I'm gonna let it play because we kind of talked over it last time.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time.
You're actually supposed to look for her ass wiggling, and I'm not making that up.
My interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is...
Oh, not knowing what hitting on someone meant? Yeah.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive.
Again, just tell me any other game in 1998 that even remotely has good voice acting, please. I know you can't, but I'm just asking.
Contact me.
My codec was broken.
It was the best of the best.
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh.
I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll
I'll
have
show
no
the
choice
staring
but
at
to
her thing
destroy
again
Metal
too,
Gear.
because it's funny.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it.
I love that line.
I'll be careful.
The sickest line is that, and also it wouldn't be the first time when she says you're going to take on the Metal Gear by yourself.
I hardly ever look at myself
So
in the mirror.
sick, dude. God.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
Oh shit, I didn't change the category.
I took a long, hard look at myself.
Get in the right directory.
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh?
Mine doesn't have a silencer on it though.
Girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
What the fuck?
Come on. Use my 45.
I got ripped off.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
A French bullpup is used by American soldiers? Yeah.
Okay, let's
In
go.
Alaska, of all
I
places.
know
Like,
this
what the
place
hell?
better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
What a melting pot this game is.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this
Why would you
operation,
say that to
I
her
can't
uncle?
ask you to watch after Meryl,
What a
but
thing to
You eat
say.
first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Just in the
You
bathroom
managed to
chatting to
pick
these
up
guys.
with Meryl. Good. So now you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
All right, let's get out of the bathroom.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout.
What's
Be sure you're ready, okay?
Master Miller is his name. I think his actual name is Kazuhira Miller. But he's called Master in this game. All right, so we are supposed to... let me get everything out of here first. Just some ammo and different shit that I want to collect out of here. Oh yeah, night vision goggles too. That'll definitely help. Okay, we need level 6 for this, so we can't go just yet. Oh, I know, dude. Yeah, it's really great. Definitely a master class in voice acting. So if we just stare at her, she gets embarrassed. Watch.
What? What is it?
Like, this type of shit was unheard of in other games at the time. Even being able to play around and experiment with stuff
What are
like
you
this.
staring at? on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah, like
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
I'm colorblind, so I can't really tell if they're red.
Snake.
There it is.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah. Just sitting here dead silent, just
What?
looking at her.
What is it? What are you staring at?
Watch. I'm sorry. If you run up here fast enough, she won't slap you, though. She literally bitch slaps you otherwise. Like, knocks your ass on the floor. She smacks you so hard.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Love this music. Always have.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, wow. I just realized if you press triangle here, you can actually see from her perspective. That's really cool. I was too young and stupid to finish it without a playthrough or without a walkthrough, but the first time I ever actually sat down and played it from start to finish was just a few years ago. I always knew it was like a masterpiece, though.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange. Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be? Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it? Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Oh, the fourth wall breaking. I love you, Kojima. Not just for that, but man, it's just so well written.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, easiest way to do that is just flip. Does less damage too. Just run at her from the front and flip her over a few times. Yeah, don't do that, because if you do it enough, you'll break her neck. Oh, stop, dude. I'm trying to flip her. There we go. Oh, does that actually not work? There we go.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. Huh. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No.
I love this guy's delivery, man.
I should say your past.
Technique of arm throw is very hard to execute, yeah.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior.
Just saying.
Suited to this stealth mission.
Just saying.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me?
No, I know what you meant.
More deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
This was cool. This blew my mind when I was younger. But yes, you put this... Oh. You put this on the table and he vibrates just one motor so that it moves across the floor.
The demonstration is over.
I don't think so, but that would be awesome if he did. All right, so immediately what we're going to do here is we have to connect to the second controller port. So that's what I'm going to do. And that prevents him from being able to read our minds. There is a way that the kernel will eventually just tell you to do this, but you have to take a lot of damage. I didn't post in the... I didn't, you're right. I did not post that I was live. All right. Yeah, and you can do it with the statues too if your controller port 2 is busted, but...
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the
He's just politely waiting for me to have this conversation, by the way. Gotta love it.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What the fuck? T. He is Maximus?
Beating him.
You need to give him an ultimatum, Mag. He drops that one more time, it is over.
Controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
In fact, not a Teehee, nor will it ever be.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port.
That's where he tells you.
Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Yeah, so we've already done that. Now he already can't read us. So we're going to get the thermal goggles out so we can see where he is at all times, and we're just going to start popping. Whew, dodged. You can just hit him too. Woo! Oh, what? How did that not dodge? Bullshit. Quite simply, fuck the game. Yeah, you have the 2-year, don't you? Yeah, you're 2-year. You and Sick Boy are both 2-year. Insanity. I know, I love this fight, dude.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
The fact that he makes me beat her up again. What an asshole. That's a Desert Eagle she's got, too. Whoa, Mag, that is a personal insult. I am angry.
Indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No,
That's it.
cannot be. No.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna soak on. What? How did that miss? It was literally dead on. You piece of shit. Couple more shots. One more. Oh my god, could that possibly be more dramatic? What the fuck? Yeah, it's my Friday.
Colonel,
First try.
your niece is going to be okay.
Easy. I'm going to grab some more coffee, you guys. Be right back.
I owe you one.
By the way, what do you think of the mic, Sick Boy?
Meryl's
I think it sounds pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Sounds pretty
Why did
sick.
you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did
Because
anyone
that's kind of the
bother
point
you
of
so
the video
much?
that I'm going to be making soon.
Naomi, it's true
That it's a very
Snake
good
has
mic
killed
for a
lot
cheap
of
price.
people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
I'm back.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Oh, breath on this is bad,
I
though.
saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth.
I feel that, Mag. Trust me. I did that for months a couple years ago.
And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me.
I also like how different his voice sounds without the mask on. That's a nice little detail.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake.
Well, depends on the game, Mag. Like, I've done plenty of them where I did do the full playthrough because I enjoyed the game a lot, but what game are we talking about here, okay? You tell me, and then that'll determine.
I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
What game is it? Is it RE5?
Place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
RE2R all 4 scenarios.
Open the door for you.
That's not a bad request. That actually sounds like fun. All DLCs? Okay, now we're getting a little bit frisky here, Mag. We're getting a little bit too frisky.
First time I've ever used my power.
For literally 100 grand? Yes, for 100 grand, I would definitely do that. Real money.
Kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis
Sick boy
control
hates
my
that I
mind?
change things unnecessarily.
If you're gonna
I'm
doubt
sorry, dude.
yourself, I'll leave
I'm
you
a fickle
here.
little bitch.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right.
We'll switch back after this, though.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
No. Just tonight, I mean.
Snake, can I ask you something?
Bye-bye forever.
About
No
what
con-
Mantis
oh.
said?
Never mind. Yeah, I was going to say no contact.
What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Never mind. I'm not going to quote that message.
So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name
I'm
means
sorry,
nothing
dude. I
unless
didn't mean to.
How old
But
are
you
you?
went there,
old
too.
enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
You mean like fourth survivor?
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
No, he's super lovable now. He's been so great. He's the greatest cat. Both my cats are really great. Yeah, so now it's telling you because you had it in port 2, now you need to swap back to port 1. So on my adapted controller, you have to click a couple of buttons and then go back to port 1. There we go. Now we can move again. And let me switch microphones. Very easy process. And it's just that simple. Kind of quiet, but that's because I need to pick the... All right, and it's just that simple. We're back on the original profile. Well, let's go. I just mute it when I do that. I put it in sleep mode because what's the point otherwise? All right, so we're back on the standard mic. Okay, so that should sound a little bit better. Anyways, let's play. I just want to test that. That way now I can compare and just kind of see how they sound very similar in my own ears. I got to tell you that. But if you're trying to ball out, don't get this mic because it's overused and overhyped. I'm sorry, she's gonna slap the shit out of me, dude. Oh. Why did Doc post a video about slamming a penis in a car door? Did he? Do you have any evidence of that? Wow, he's just gonna lay there lifeless? Oh god. The game is over. He's just gonna lay there lifeless forever now? You're just gonna lay there lifeless. You're just gonna lay there lifeless. Well, that's how the game ends. That's how Snake met his demise. He got slapped out of existence, and now we're dead with Psycho Mantis. Dude, that Parappa playthrough was literally so fucking fun. I hope you guys agree, because holy shit, that was a fun night. When Parappa had an absolute fucking seizure at the flea market. That was fun too. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Greatest intro. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the ball. Here, I'll play that clip really quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because everybody knows the correct way to make a cake is to shove it in the oven 32 goddamn times within like a 90-second time span. That's how you properly make a cake. And we all know this to be true. We all know this to be true. Yes, Mag, it's a PS1 game about a rapping dog who's trying to get the girl who is a sunflower or a daisy or something like that. And her name is Sunny. So the clip I'm talking about is this one. Right here. What? How was that cool? He fucked up. Watch this. This is when it lets you freestyle. Here we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh, same laugh. There it's cringe. What? How was that cool? He fucked up. I literally held the controller up and mashed that bitch. Watch. Alright, here we go. What a stupid game, dude. In the best way possible, by the way. In the best way possible. It's a stupid game. Yeah, I took my camera off, my literal right now camera. I took it off. But yeah, what a fun game. And then when you get cool on the final stage, you just fucking go ham. Like you go absolutely nuts. Right here. Wow, that was cool. Wow. Check out this freestyle right here. This shit hits hard. He just has a seizure, dude. Help that man. Help him. Someone please step forward and help him. Have the decency. It's an amazing game. It's a super charming rhythm game from the PS1. I love it. Always have. Anyways. It is too short, yeah, but they only had a limited amount of space on a PS1 disc, so it makes sense.
Dogs, half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
So we got the night vision goggles. You can see that's where we're headed. Most likely not, Mag, if I'm being 100% honest. I was about to punch the dog. If I'm keeping it 1,000, you are most likely not the intended audience, but that's because it requires maturity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I take it back. I didn't mean what I said. Oh my god, they're going in. Oh, they're going in, dude. I gotta punch them. Oh my god, they got it, dude. Oh my god. I don't want to have to take him out, but I will if I have to. Sorry, I did what had to be done. Better redeem that RE2R now. Why? Are you trying to say it's her last chance to get it in? It's not, by the way. If your app won't even let you redeem channel points, that's so fucking weird. Want to see it hit 300k first? Wow, you could take over the stream content for like 2 weeks, Meg, if you really so choose. Or so chose. Hello, choose is not a word.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
That sounds just like a sound from Silent Hill 1. I just can't put my finger on where. You hear that? I know it's in the game though, for sure. I gotta turn my compressor back up, dude. It's getting dangerously close to peaking when I do this.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working.
There we go. Now we're back on original settings. God gaming.
Leave it to me.
God gaming. Overall. By the way, this is funny. You're supposed to take a really specific path through here. I'll show you how to do this in like 2 seconds. It's actually insane how you can just bypass this whole thing if you know exactly where to go. Yeah, okay, that's good too. All cheering, redeeming, and subbing is not allowed. Uh-oh. So if you hold up on the D-pad, you will see.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Okay, you ready? Press up on the D-pad, no other buttons. We did it. We're God gamers. We did it. We have achieved everything possible to achieve.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
That is phase controller. I use phase controller every time I can. I am an RE2R fan. For the right price. If you know what I'm saying. In channel points, of course. I'm not a scumbag.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Not dead. She just got shot by a 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
No. Yeah.
yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her.
Yep.
She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her.
300K for Bridget to do the playthrough?
And waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so.
She doesn't
but
look
Meryl can't
enthused.
hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
That's Doc's finest hour.
Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
All right, so now I think what's crazy is the explosives are actually gone now. No, they're still there. So what we need to do is crawl so that we can clear a quick path here.
Leave me.
And we're just gonna leave. We have to. What's up, Medicine Man? Kind of long time no see. I feel like long time no see for some reason. It may not be. Here, I'm gonna make the mic a little bit louder, you guys. There we go. So now it's doing less compression, so the mic is ever so slightly louder. I just have needed to do that for a while. All right, so we need a sniper rifle, and I know exactly where to find one. But if you don't, you can always call Otacon and ask him.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
So
I grew up
you got off the edge, dude.
Armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
No, you're fine, Medicine Man. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, where you been? You haven't been clocking into chat in your regularly scheduled hours. Where have you been, sir? Explain yourself. All right, your 15-minute break from chat is over, little bro. It's time to clock back in. Mag's priorities. We've all seen the clip, and we know it's still true. Anyone going to TwitchCon? I have never gone to a TwitchCon. I don't intend to. Honestly, the way that the security talked about it last year was hilarious because they said it was like the worst event they've ever worked in their lives and that they hated it. It made me feel like, yeah, I'd hate it too if I was security at a place where everybody's trying to relive high school the way they think it should have gone. Yeah, I said it. I need an air horn sound for that one because I just dropped a fucking truth bomb. This is the only channel you watch? Oh God, I'm sorry. That's actually the saddest thing I might have ever read in my chat. A magic tournament. Oh yeah, this guy's trying to peacefully take a pee. We have to stop him. Watch. For having the audacity to try to take a pee, we had to take him out. Oh, there wasn't even anybody. Oh, there was a guy coming this way. Okay. So we actually have to go all the way back for this. To that original building with the tanks in it. Not nice to kill someone with their dick out. I reject the notion that I even did such a thing. I don't think I did that. I think you need to check the tapes. Bum, bum. Behemoth. Kojima had to actually do research about bathrooms when he made MGS4. In what way? Like, what research needed to be done about it? Oh, how they look in every country. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you go through a pretty wide range of countries in that game. Like, you start out in the Middle East. Okay. Chaff is going to be easiest here. And then there's a ton of claymores out here, so we need to get the thermal goggles out. And I walked right the fuck into it. Even though I knew exactly where it would be. Oh, piece of shit. I knew it. It was going to happen again. I knew it. Hey, what's up, Doc? Oh my god, they're scattered everywhere, dude. Baldur's Gate 3 is good. Get in the hype. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game as long as I've been alive on this planet. Kool-Aid has nor caffeine. The Parappa video of Daffy? The one about the penis getting stuck in the door? Because if so, sadly I did see it. I just didn't know. I was so flabbergasted by what I had seen, I didn't know what to even say back to you. I thought to myself, well, you know what? That was a video. And when I pressed play, it played. And that's really a lot to say about a single video. I don't really know what else I can really get at here. Oh, he's asleep. Lil bro is asleep. Does it automatically put the suppressor on? Looks like it. Yeah, it's on. What does the Tarkov wipe mean? Are they resetting ranks or something? Bum, bum.
What was that noise?
Don't do it, you bitch. Don't do it, you fucking... Okay. I'm just gonna chill out in here, dude. No, don't. How is he waking up so fast? Okay, this should actually work. Okay. This turned into a nightmare when it didn't need to be. All because I knocked on the fucking thing. I created this myself. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go B2. There's a PSG1 on this floor. Yeah, the choking sounds are always hilarious to me, especially in 2 when you mash as hard as you possibly can. Oh, you. Oh no, this is a nightmare, dude. Alright, it's time. It's time, dude. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? That's what I thought. Watch him coming up. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I literally knew it. I had to take care of business. Oh, dear God. They're everywhere. Okay. It's not. We're going to have to continue this. That was for the best. I needed to die right there. I was going to get such a body count. It was for the best. I needed to die right there. This guy is fairly easy to just grab and... Or I guess not. Never mind. Let me fix my face. He is not easy to just grab and run. Oh, this guy's oblivious as hell. The fuck?
Where'd he go?
You didn't see shit. Get him out of here. Now, in this room, you got to be careful because there is a laser setup. But what's cool about this is you can actually use your cigarettes to see this as well. So the cigarette smoke also exposes the laser. You see how it changes? If I'm not facing it, the cigarette smoke can't illuminate it. How sick is that, dude? Tell me another game. Tell me one more game that has anything this sick in it, especially from 1998. You can't do it. You can't do it. Oh yeah, let's try to call Mei Ling and see if we can make her mad by not saving.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. You caught Snake?
If you keep calling her and not saving, she gets mad at you.
Good luck, Snake. You caught Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Now she won't even talk to me anymore. There's one where she like sticks her tongue out too. That's the harder one to see. There, that one. So now if you save, everything is back to normal. And she gets over it.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Mei is S tier for sure. Mei Ling. I gotta back up. You gotta make sure you come in at the right angle or you can still hit the laser. You got a PSG1?
You got a PSG1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Nastasha about this.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Talk to me about the PSG1.
Snake, that room...
No! I want to talk to you about the PSG1 sniper rifle. Oh god. I did it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, they coming. Oh, they are coming, dude.
At Ken, I will literally go Gear 5, make your bed super bouncy, and when you lay down on it, it will fling you so far you reach the moon and find Enel and he shocks you. Pyra from Xenoblade is S tier, Liz from Persona 3 is also S tier, Jill Valentine is S tier. Don't anger me, I have One Piece powers, I will call Freddy Fazbear and make him jump scare you. Then continue to drink my Kool-Aid knowing the existence of actual S tier waifus.
Oh my god, this is so bad. What? Okay, buddy. Fuck you. Dr. Red, I was in a gunfight. It was a stressful situation. I didn't have time to read your message. I'll read that here in a sec. Not gonna bother flipping this guy. I'm just gonna run in. Cool. Let's make sure we don't trigger the fucking sensors this time. Oh, that should have set that off. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, I know. I got a PSG1. I did. Yeah, I had the PSG1 equipped. Yeah, I have to be out of this room, it looks like. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, now that we're in here, let's try it.
MGS1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature
Gordon.
is that it allows for
Got him.
rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
I like her accent. It's very cute. Not as much as Mailings though. I'm gonna get, yeah. Oh god, not again, dude. We just gotta fucking run, dude. Nope. I mean, I'm just gonna keep running into him, dude. Yeah, when the alert is active, the elevator doesn't work, to my knowledge. Oh, what I could do is blow this wall, or just set this up. Oh my god, I detonated his ass. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh god, I was fucking caught, dude. Yeah, I should have just been using this room. Man, that was like 6 alerts in one room. That was so bad. But there actually is a spot we can go over here. I don't have any C4 to blow this wall, though. There should be a ration somewhere. Where does this lead? Just back out into that room, right? Yeah, we have got to make sure to not fucking set anything off before we leave. Okay, we're good this time. So dumb. You're high on sugar right now. Isn't it been proven that sugar rush is not a real thing? I thought I read that once. I am getting bodied by nearsighted soldiers right now. I have no rations either, so we're gonna grab ourselves this one right here. There's also another ration on the way, so we'll get this one and the one that's on the way to where we actually need to be, and then we're in good shape. It's funny, I can do the bosses so well, but it's just the general sneaking around that I'm still kind of shit at. Which it should be the easy part of the game. The bosses should be the hard part. Like, a lot of people get fucked up by the tank boss the first time around. Dude, this would be so claustrophobic. Climbing in this fucking air duct with water. Call master with the rats, I will in a second. Once we get to him. So did I? What do you mean, so did I? Explain yourself. Oh, getting bodied by the tank boss? No, not this time around. We did well. That was a first try. That was a one and done, baby. The very first time, yeah, he clapped the shit out of me. But not anymore. Not anymore, dude. We learned our lesson.
The difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
By the way, Doc, where's the video proof? I'll wait. I'll wait for the video proof. Vulcan Raven destroyed me the first time around. Yes, he did. That I will admit. Oh, this leads to outside. Fuck that. Dr. Red is literally mashing on his keyboard right now. Guys, I'm so excited to keep working on YouTube stuff. Like I said, I've got 4 videos that are basically on the verge of being completely done. And I'm so excited to put those out. Like, I feel like they're definitely the best videos I've ever made. As long as I keep improving every time, then that's all that matters to me. Like, if the content's decent, I feel like people will eventually find it. One way or the other. I've got hope. And I have some decent ideas. So, they're not the best, but, you know, it's a start, okay? Everybody gotta start somewhere. I still didn't expect that first Silent Hill video to do as well as it did, but I feel like that was YouTube throwing me a huge bone. Okay, let's get out of here. This guy's still asleep in here, right? He is not. I mean, seriously. Well, that's just the way the algorithm works, though, Dr. Red, is it's going to promote one singular video at a time for a set amount of time. So you have to time the stuff, and I didn't time it correctly. Not that it matters. I really don't care. I thought both videos were garbage, so I'm happy with whatever. You know? Like, I genuinely thought both were pretty shit. Overall. Beggars can't be choosers. Or however that saying goes. So what I'm gonna do here, well, okay. Oh shit. Okay. If you mash that, you don't actually make any footstep sounds there, so you can get past them without him hearing you. Cosplay con back in 2017, I had a pick with Gray Fox. That was one of the most ecstatic moments of my weeb life. Hey, I feel that. Hurry, bitch, do not turn. Okay, thank you. When Akuma mode and when more Persona 3 and when is Paranoiac second impact? I need this info now. Dr. Red, I got a lot on my plate right now, dude. A lot. Actually, though. Dr. Red's like, nope, no excuse. Stop complaining. I would love to get back to playing some Persona 3, though. I was having so much fun with that. Alright, we now have our PSG1. Let's get back to Meryl. No excuses. Your actual life does not matter. It's all about Twitch. Good game, though. And I can play it on my Japanese PS2, which is now region free. I have an even better console to play it on. Instead of my American PS2 that's like falling apart, you know? That Twitch content, I mean, it really is. It is all about that. No, that's not right. No, never mind, it is. Up, right, down, right, and then you're good. Gotta make sure we don't get fucking destroyed by the dogs like we did last time. To be dur. Now this is cool because you actually use this nerve pill diazepam to steady your shot while you snipe. I punched that dog. I did not mean to punch you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to punch the pooch. All right. Now I think these explosives are still here. They're not. Okay, so the explosives are gone. What I like to do is lay right here. And then we take the diazepam. And now we get our sniper out. Bitch. I'm gonna get shot again. You have to lead your shots here. Fuck. How was Idiom that missing? He did a quick scope, dude. Fuck. Come on, dude. Fuck this game. See, I go into this playthrough thinking this will be the first time I didn't get codename Elephant, and now I'm looking like a piece of shit. Well, you know what? This is now a challenge playthrough to get codename Elephant, the worst codename in the game. Although it actually is kind of cheap if you sit like right here. You can hit her and she has a really tough time hitting you, so this is a good spot to use now. Also make sure I hit her right from the jump. And lead. Perfect shot. Usually she'll lean to the left or right of this pillar. Like that. See, she has a really tough time hitting me here. Oh, I hate having to do that, dude. It's so miserable. I'll take it. Last time I played this, I actually hit a crazy fucking shot on her. Like, I led it perfectly. Leon getting praised for saving Ashley when she got recaptured like 8 times. Be like, hey dude, nobody needs to know about that though. Fact is, he got the job done, okay? What more can you ask for? Look at those rats.
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, think about all the shit he had to go through. I feel like it's justified that he still takes the credit. Yeah, so here's something funny. You can actually shoot these rats. I don't know how far away you have to be, but you can shoot them. Watch what happens. Okay, I have to be further back. I don't have any diazepam though. There we go. Now watch.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Usually she lectures you. Naomi does.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Well, whatever. I guess it's not a big deal. She lectured me once in the past about it, though. Shooting the rat when I shouldn't have.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
She just survived like 8 headshots by a PSG-1, by the way.
Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Spatial prey.
Take him away.
Now we get to mash at 300 inputs per second.
Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dumb shit.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Gastric exorcism? Where'd you get that term, Doc?
He's tougher than I thought.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what?
I sniped.
Those idiots.
I sniped him.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
I love the way she says that.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Oh, you found a better way to transfer the files. What is it?
How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead.
Amagus?
We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Oh, no problem, Kendo.
Sometimes she even falls
Get a
in love
Borgier.
before she kills them.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nice
Yeah.
features.
Yeah, those transfer times are straight up painful otherwise.
They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
118 hours, good God.
When the pain becomes too
4 entire work weeks.
just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Yeah, error out at 99%.
Electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay.
Look, his arm is just disconnected.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Damn, we're basically still at 100%. If you mash hard enough, dude.
We're not finished yet.
Damn, this one's long. Aw.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Ah, fuck. That's the hardest I've ever mashed. And I still couldn't do
You're
it.
a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
What's up, wrong fun? Yeah, that part's awesome. Says don't even think of using auto fire or all no.
Brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
What's up, by the way?
The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Yeah, I've played this before.
Like I got a roommate.
It's one of my favorite games ever.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
I love doing this.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
He's so confused.
Snake.
Yeah, I do too. Where he just immediately gives up.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of
Oh, I love all the dialogue in this game, but yeah, between us and Otacon especially.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Look at this guy.
Hell,
Looking down in shame.
I'm sorry.
the corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Let's see. What does he have to say about all this?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up!
Oh, does he have maggots on him? What the fuck? How did I never notice that before?
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
You can hit him with the fucking two-step. Yeah, I know. This game is full of that stuff, too. So impressive still.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Only played Twin Snakes. Yeah, that's a good game, too. I just enjoy the way this one looks and plays a little bit better. Twin Snakes feels a little bit too close to MGS2 in my mind.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you. Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
If you submit immediately, it's so funny. The speedrun does that.
The game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Ocelot is very casual about his hand being missing. This entire game, really. Alright, we're gonna mash the fuck out of this. Nice, 100%.
How did you like that?
I don't think you can actually maintain 100% the whole time.
Go again?
Well, so far we have.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, yeah, I think it's scripted that you'll lose a little bit there.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh, the recovery was huge. Still didn't get it, though.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He said it. He said New World Order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
This is cool.
My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
That's just so cool, man.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no
This is
idea.
like my least favorite line in the whole game. When she goes, that's patricide.
Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
No shit.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal.
We need a remake of that one, man. I want to see this stuff.
And you still call
Not
yourself
unlike
friends?
NES
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
or the MSX.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
God, this writing is fucking genius, man.
You know my DNA
so
sequence,
great.
Don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Otacon, where the fuck are you, dude? You said you were close.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Just because you are locked up does not mean that
How does she know I'm locked up? We haven't talked about this at all.
keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
What happens if we just stare him down?
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Look at this guy. You can actually see Otacon coming through with his stealth camo on. See, there he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
He's such a pissant, dude.
Favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
He's so naive, dude. Holy shit.
Dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Yeah, so if you don't move and he sees this, he'll think you're hurt. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened right there. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened right there. We had it, dude. I think I have to get tortured a third time now.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yet somehow he's able to easily get me out of here. Yeah, so we have to get tortured a third time now. You can escape without doing that if you don't fuck up, but...
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Let's do it way slower this time. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can do way slower than I was and still survive.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh, wow.
Had enough yet?
That actually worked out pretty well.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
What's up, Gavin?
Take one more?
We're just getting tortured.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Boom.
You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today
Nah, never surrender.
is too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Alright, now we have to actually fucking escape. We got no more catch up.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Not again.
He just shat and he has to... No comment.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yeah, deep throat.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
The way that he falls too, like what the fuck? Of course he would fall with his ass right up in the air. All right, so this is going to put us where the DARPA chief was, or across the room from it. Yeah, in the basement. Whatever. And there's also another room we can get in now. Oh, what the fuck? That was a PVM on the table there.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
I'm just gonna chaff. If you press the elevator button twice, it always shows up immediately. Alright. That is the greatest emote. So many people, you know, more people post that accidentally than actually want to do it. That's the hilarious part about it. Like, yo, what's up, everybody? And they're like, whoa, what is that emote? That's why I can't disable it. It's very important. Very important. Without that emote, there is no content, plain and simple. There are claymores all over the shop. So we got to be careful. Yeah, it's crucial, dude. It is an essential part of the Stampede G experience. There should be another ration here. Yep, it just keeps respawning forever. Oh, we're already maxed out, though. Oh, fuck it. Play it safe. That keeps us from making a loud footstep on there. If you mash this, he doesn't actually take a step. Kind of busted, but it works. Oh, this is the wrong floor. Oh yeah, I think there's the very last floor or the very last room that I couldn't get into. I can get into it now because I have level 6. It wasn't this one.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Timer B. I was hiding, dude.
Close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Please, do not. Whew. Okay. That's really the level 6? There's nothing in here but medicine. Cold medicine. Nothing under here either. I can hear him taking a whiz again. What a clown. I actually killed him earlier. He's only alive because I had to reload the save. Okay, now that we have this handkerchief, the dogs actually won't attack us anymore because it smells like Sniper Wolf. They actually just have little hearts above their heads now when they see us. See? The doggies that were violently attacking me and ripping me to shreds earlier, by the way. I swear that sound is in Silent Hill 1. That exact sound. It's in the music somewhere.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Yeah, so there's two main endings. You can either save Meryl or you can save Otacon. I always choose to save Meryl because I think it's better story-wise, but it's hilarious when you immediately give up and they just kill Meryl.
Listen to me.
If you give up in the torture sequence, they kill her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about
Master had to father-son me right there.
That's what Meryl would want too.
Had to give me a lecture.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the
What are you rambling about, Naomi?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Man, the Colonel's voice is so fucking great in this game, and especially in 2. Let's see if I can shoot the rats this time. I don't have any diazepam though. Just cold medicine. Let's see if I can shoot them this time and see if she'll lecture me. There's one of them eliminated. Shit. This is so stupid. Why am I spending time doing this? There it is. There it is. This is the best part.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Holy shit, dude. He was mad. Chill out, bro. I'm practicing. Aw. Cheated death. Why do they make a little grunting sound when you shoot them, though? No, dude, I have one bullet left. Oh, that was... Okay. Whatever. This is so stupid. Oh, man. Oh, Colonel. Oh, what? I actually need the PSG-1 later, too. I shouldn't have used that ammo. Let's see what happens if I, like, throw a stun grenade right here. Let's see if it takes him out. Nope, the rats survived. I thought I remembered Naomi lecturing me about killing innocent creatures or something. It is pretty fucked up. To go after the rats, the innocent rats. To stop that goddamn nuke from being launched. What a line. Oh yeah, there's no way to avoid getting caught there. You just gotta grab the rope and get out. Okay, so now we use our stuns. We're just gonna keep chucking them. Oh god. Flashbang. Stop, please. You just keep throwing a stun every now and then as you're running up here. And don't get stuck on that. See, like that. I mean, the timing was bad there, but you should be able to get them before they shoot you. Oh yeah, this door's frozen, right?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen
Yeah.
because it's so cold outside.
Bullshit. Bullshit game.
So what should I do?
Plain and simple bullshit.
They always used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Bitch. The way that they just flop over. Got him. The absurdity of how big this comms tower is, though. I mean, we must have gone up like 30 floors already. But we're at the top. Okay. Actually... Why? Okay. Jesus, I was like, please. Get me the fuck out of here. Hey, welcome back, Kendo. Hope you had a good lunch. Sir. We need the rope. Oh, that sounds amazing, dude. Rice noodle soup. God. I would love to just... Pasta and rice, and rice noodles are just things that are so difficult to live without. So they are seriously the greatest carb. Death. Simply death.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. Liquid. You're not going any farther. Die!
Yeah, all I did was run up and throw stun grenades. Every couple floors.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I know, dude. Ice cream sandwiches are so fucking good. Taking a good solid bite out of one with the chocolate on the ends. I haven't had one of those in actually like a decade plus, probably.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Woo. Oh, right into the fucking steam, dude. Got steamed. You bitch. We're just tanking all these hits right now. Unnecessarily. Oh god, I thought I was soft locked. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I thought I could use a ration. he just falls to his death. What the fuck? He's not Sonic on the fucking walls, that's for sure. Well, it seems to be easier to just drop down in the center anyway. So that's what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're straight god gaming now. Okay, I took a gunshot. That's okay. It was destined to happen. This timing is so shit. My timing. Oh, please. I'm dead again. Okay. That actually could have been bad. I got lucky there. Absolute nonsense. That was so bad. I've seen speedrunners do that. There's just a specific way you have to do it. Alright, cool. They just give me PSG-1 bullets here. Yeah, you basically have to shoot these guys. Nikita works too, yeah. And there's some C4. This is that card that was frozen. You can undo it with C4. That's why they give it to you right there. Okay, now this door is open. Let's actually use the Nikita. Good point. I think they shoot it, though, out of the air. Oh my god, demolished. Holy shit. Utterly demolished. Oh yeah, the stinger. I'm about to do a javelin glitch like it's fucking favela. Oh. The hell is that? Dude, we gotta watch DSP play this. He has seriously the funniest, most embarrassingly bad playthroughs of like every game out there. Why is there no use on the Nikita? Oh, because electronics are jammed. I see. I see. I think I need chaff here. Because there are guns. If I remember right, aren't there mounted guns on the...
Snake, I'm heading your way. What are you talking about? There's something I've got to ask you. Well, what is it? Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye. Wait a minute.
Little pissant.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
No.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
He's so eloquent when he needs to be.
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Oh, that's so interesting, because at the beginning, Liquid said swat down a bothersome fly.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Nice little callback.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's such a nice little callback to the very, very beginning. They're just trying to subtly point you in the right direction, which is just the sign of really good storytelling. Just immediately call him. Why is it not fixed?
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, no response from Master Miller. No spoilers, of course, but very interesting that you can't talk to him right now.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
He has the sickest lines, dude.
You caught Snake?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Everyone enjoying the live stream.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
What does she have to say about the stinger? She's gonna call it a missile.
You have Stinger missiles.
Yeah.
Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
We're just waiting for him to fix the elevator, right?
I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that hind.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It might take some time, so don't hurry.
Don't hurry. Yeah, now we gotta go fight him. That's where I needed the chaff. Yeah. It's not ash or snow, it's just chaff. That's the new theory. Actually, no, I've already decided in my own head that it's fact, so I don't want to hear any bullshit that Kojima might spew about it. I already know the truth. There's no such thing as a wrong fan theory, dude. I know the truth. Oh, never mind. I just saved.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
Hey, appreciate that hot sauce, Jeff. If you'd prefer. I call you that. Yeah, man. I'm a huge fan of Konami games, and I have a lot of other YouTube videos in the works. So appreciate that you enjoyed that, and there's a lot more on the way. I have a second follow-up video to that about the Dark Age of Silent Hill 2, if you'd like to check that out. I don't know if that'll work. It wasn't locked on. But yeah, hope you're having a good Monday night. I miss the days when Konami used to be on top of the industry, and they're long gone, but hey, we still have their old classics to play. Whew, nice try, bitch. Literally the most durable hind of all time. Oh, Hife. Okay, okay. Hot Sauce Hife. That's a fucking awesome name. See, as time goes on, I realize I have one of the lamest fucking names. I would never change it because I've had it for so many years, but what a lame name. Woo! Just barely. He's just a little rat. Snake is just a little rat scurrying around right now. Narrowly avoiding getting hit. Yeah, man, I fucking love this game. I love 1 through 4. After that. Actually, no. Oh, God. You're a Trigun? That's where I got it. I love that you recognize that. That is where I got the name. Yep, that is where I got the name. That's why my color is red as well. On Twitch chat and every other chat, it's always red. Gotta keep that geranium red. Here, I'm gonna distract the hind. Let's see if he can hear me. Look around the corner. Which would mean Chief, if you remember correctly. Sick. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Oh, look at him. He's giving up. There should be more Stinger missiles here. Oh, that's the first hit I took. Bitch. Look at this dude. He's so confused right now. He doesn't know what's going on. But yeah, you know what's funny about that video? Hife, you know what's hilarious about that video? I literally threw that together. I literally threw that together as my very first Adobe Premiere video after buying a subscription. Like I was learning the most basic of basics while making that video. I had zero idea that many people would watch it or give a shit about it. Very unexpected. The lock-on cheese? What's that? You just keep spamming? And shoot multiple at once? You can actually keep hitting. Like, that hit, but it didn't actually do any damage. Oh, yeah, that's true. Whoa, chill out, buddy. Stop screaming. I don't know shit about editing, but I think you put into words what a lot of fans seeing the internet chat are going on about. Yeah. See, a lot of people have told me that their favorite part about that video is the Ito's interactions with fans, but also the part about where I said it's okay to let good things die. That's just honestly how I feel. You know, it's like, I almost feel like things that don't get rebooted have a better legacy because it was never tarnished, you know? Like, instead of being concerned about rebooting every fucking thing, you just let it be what it was, and it's just remembered forever as this legendary thing. Instead of, you know, trying to force a reboot when it's just honestly not necessary. So the Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm already, I mean, you can call it pessimistic or whatever, but that's just how I feel. I'm not enthused. I know, arguing with the guy who did it, it's such a bizarre situation. Like, we've really gone so far with the headcanon that we're gonna, like, he's gonna go down the same path as Hideki Kamiya, where he's just gonna start blocking people en masse. Because if you guys remember, Hideki Kamiya on Twitter used to be like Ito is now. He used to love answering questions, he would interact with fans, and he would say how appreciative he was. Got him. And then the fans started getting to him and arguing with him and, you know, roasting him for stuff. And then he just completely shut off to that type of interaction. He hates Twitter now. He hates the fans, honestly. He really does.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion.
You mean X? Oh god. I refuse to use that name.
Take out that helicopter.
What are tweets even called now? Are they just called X's?
Incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base
X's? Yeah. It's not a tweet anymore, it's an X.
Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
But no, you know, that's been the best part about the video and what it did. Like, just in general, like, so many other people have popped into our Discord just to discuss Silent Hill, and the stream in general, too. Like, whenever I'm playing Silent Hill especially, people love to come in here and discuss it. And, yeah, I know. Vampiring him, true. And, you know, Ito right now is in that phase where Kamiya was a few years ago, where he loves interacting with fans, but you can tell in the past couple of years he's gotten really fed up with it. Like, the way that he's just telling people, I don't care now, is just like, come on, man. Can we just leave this guy alone? Like, can we really not go down this path again? I can see the writing on the wall already. I don't want him to be like that with fans. I'd like for him to continue interacting with people. Give me just a sec, you guys. Sorry for this mismatch be right back screen with Silent Hill music, but I just gotta adjust my air. It's fucking freezing in here. Reverse will. Love that. 73 golden temp. I like 68 normally. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah, personally, I'm a big fan of 68 most of the time. I had no idea. I'm glad he's just like, okay, do you, but stop forcing somebody to validate your thoughts. We're still valid even if some guy who helped make some awesome games doesn't tell everybody how cool you are. Yeah. Well, see, the problem with it now is, it's not even necessarily that everyone needs to be validated. It's that they've already come to the conclusion in their head. So, like, regardless, it's for some reason they're like attached to what they think is true, regardless of whether or not it actually is true. Like the whole snow and ash thing, that's the perfect example because that shit has been disproven. I mean, it was literally disproven in the beginning. That is nothing more than a did you know that existed because of the movie. That's it. There's no other explanation for it besides the movie and did you know type content. The same with the whole Centralia, Pennsylvania thing that never was. And then the wiki was also purporting that as truth for a while, which didn't help the situation. I'm gonna get shot here. Well, I really don't have any rations. Okay. Yeah, headphone user warning.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, dear God. I'm dead. Oh my God, luck. Now I'm dead for sure. Clement clutch grenade. Oh God. How the fuck did I survive that? What the fuck? That was 1 HP. Yeah, the wiki has always been full of misinformation, which really didn't help. Like, how are you going to create something that's called a wiki and have inaccurate information on it? Like, it was just such an oxymoron, you know? And then the bullshit about, like I talked about in the video, the fact that they were using things like the full circle effect from Silent Hill Downpour to explain the Maria ending in Silent Hill 2, as if that made any sense. So you're going to use shit that was introduced in 2012 to explain things that happened in 2001 with a completely different development team. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Complete waste of time. Trust me, I know. That was the dumbest shit I think I've ever heard of. Quite simply. Gotta wait for this to move. How? How am I so low HP already? Fuck. God, man. Brutal. Oh, okay, this part. I love this part. Affectionately known as Sniper Wolf 2. Just make sure there's no claymores out here. I don't think there are. No, I don't think the MGS community has ever had that type of controversy. The only controversy that goddamn community has is arguing over which game is the best. Dear God, those people are obsessed. Anytime you go into Outer Heavens chat, literally every fucking day that happens, just arguing over whether or not 1, 2, or 3 is best. Yes, we're gonna cheese her with the Nikita.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon.
Metal Gear 2? As in not Metal Gear Solid 2? I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best.
So then what is it?
Period, end of story.
Please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
This game is an insanely close second.
She's a good person. You'd know that if you talk to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
Yeah, Sons of Liberty, baby. Like-minded. Swick says MGS3 is better. Yeah, well, Swick plays Zangief. Nobody should ever listen to anything he ever says in life.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
And it's funny to me because Metal Gear Solid 3 was legitimately made because 2 was considered too complex and people didn't like the complication in the story.
It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
So they simplified 3 and made it just another guy versus a big group of super powerful people again.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
No, these codec scenes 100% still hold up. They're gorgeous. The sprite work and everything. Amazing. Okay, so we just need to get ourselves into a spot where she can't really see us, which over here is good, but you also can't be too far because then it's almost impossible to get it over to her in time. Somehow the Nikita missiles can climb up. They can climb up this hill and this one. But I think we're too far. Oh, we're good. Boom. You just gotta make sure you track it pretty well. Like, I much prefer this to Twin Snakes, and that's a huge argument amongst the Metal Gear Solid community as well, is whether or not this or Twin Snakes is better. I don't think there's any debate. The music in this is better. The codec scenes are better. I mean, the music is one of the biggest things for me, dude. I don't think there's any question that this is the stronger game. Yeah, the cutscenes are better too, 100%. Everything is better about this version. The artwork on every character is just phenomenal in this too, in the codec cutscenes. They don't look better, but the blocking, the pacing, and the mocap is better. Or not mocap, but the you know, just the scripting, the way that the motion is. There's a comparison out there on like the Gray Fox versus Metal Gear cutscene, and they've basically turned it into the Matrix in Twin Snakes, but in this it has the perfect combination of you know, just everything about it is paced super well. Shot her right in the ass, by the way. Yeah, the John Woo bullshit they tried. This is so cheap. This is literally the cheapest shit you'll ever see. Boom. All right, now she just has one shot left. We're gonna go right for the taint. Oh. Target acquired, dude. Oh, what? Oh, I got it. A lot of ass meets missiles in this fight. True. The proximity of exploding off the tree took her out, dude. Alright, now. There's actually a lot that we're going to need to collect after this fight. Oh my god, I'm super orange right now. The white balance of my camera. There we go. It was struggling.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
I'm sure you know about the theory of Twin Snakes, though, John, that it's actually Raiden doing VR training for Shadow Moses, which makes sense because Snake is way more athletic in Twin Snakes. He fights and moves like Raiden, so it could be Raiden doing VR training. Yeah. Yeah, that's the theory, is that Twin Snakes is actually Raiden's training before he actually goes to Big Shell. Because Snake does like a lot more cartwheels and he fights very similar to Raiden in Twin Snakes.
So that's why you're called Wolf.
Raiden's fantasy version of the event. Yeah, that's basically what the theory is.
Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Future Sound Product. I know for sure. I've heard of them, but I haven't seen. If you're talking about a specific video, you can link it because YouTube links are good. You can post any. Got a lot of good MGS vid essays. I'll definitely check them out because that type of content is really good. By the way, I made a Silent Hill pseudo video essay that somehow got over 100,000 views. I don't know how the fuck, but.
And pray to make it through the day.
You should have known that love can bloom on the battlefield.
The world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality.
Oh my god, this is just one part and it's half an hour? Holy shit, dude.
Of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
He's tiring to listen to. Yeah, the voice, honestly, it's going to sound cynical for me to say this, but the voice plays a big part in whether or not I can actually listen.
I have shamed myself and my people.
Like, Super Eye Patch Wolf has a bunch of video essays, and I just can't stand to listen to his voice or his mic. Good content, but not for me.
I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a
wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
A lot of exposition, yeah.
You pick the word for wolf.
He's one of those guys that's like, you know what? To talk about this game, we need to go back to the 1930s.
They call mercenaries like us.
When Kojima's father was born.
It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
That's that shit you put on if you have like a ton of work to get done. It's like, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna load up this 2-hour-long video essay and get to work. I do that all the time.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Exactly, dude. I didn't even realize that when I played MGS4 for the first time, which was on this very stream. I didn't even realize that cutscene was that long. Somebody told me afterward. I was like, oh, it wasn't even, it's not like it was unenjoyable. It was a cool cutscene.
I was waiting for someone to kill me.
The most hilarious part is Raiden's son at the end, barely uttering a single word, and it's like so poorly delivered. Somebody in my chat was like, that's the only line they could fucking afford by the time the game production was over.
Set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Some vids touch on things that inspired Metal Gear Solid content, but then I'm 49 minutes in and I'm listening to events about the Cuban Missile Crisis, like where's Snake at? Yeah. I mean, sometimes people add so much unnecessary stuff just to pad out length. That's why I think the perfect video essay length is about 35 to 45 minutes at the high end. If you go a little bit further than that, it's tough. It's a tough commitment for a lot of people. Like, being able to sit down and watch a full movie from start to finish is a luxury for me. Because I work full time and I do so much shit with Twitch and YouTube and other stuff.
Goodbye.
And it's not an excuse. Like, I upload videos on my personal YouTube channel. I have the stream VOD channel. I live stream 3 times a week. I do watch parties in my Discord every Saturday night, and I work full time. So it's tough for me to even sit down and watch a video of that type of length.
But I couldn't save her.
I like the 20 to 30 minute mark and 45 at the high end.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed.
I actually have an idea for a really exciting stream because I've never played these games. I want to play the early Kojima games like Snatcher on the Sega CD and Police Knots. I want to play Snatcher and Police Knots, the 2 main games he worked on before this.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Oh, me too, Hot Sauce. Like, I got YouTube Premium. It used to be called YouTube Red. I got YouTube Red literally the very first day it was ever available. Specifically to do that. Turn on a video, shut my phone screen off, and just let it play while I was at work at the time.
What are you fighting for?
Oh yeah, I'll probably have to play them through an emulator.
I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, so before we go on, there are a few storage buildings all around this area that we're going to go to. Not just the ones that we actually need to go to progress. And I also want to see if there's any rations stored. Yeah, like this building has got a bunch of stuff in it, I know. Gotta be careful here, though, because I think there's lasers. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like that feature used to be locked for so long, and they knew it too. Like, that was the #1 most requested feature since day fucking one. Since day fucking one of YouTube being on phones and people actually watching videos commonly on phones, that was the #1 request, was to put your screen to sleep and let the audio still play. And they hid it for so many years. They locked that shit. They wouldn't explain why. And then YouTube Premium got announced. It's like, that's why you guys were sitting on that shit. That's why you wouldn't give it to us, you fucking scoundrels. Absolute scoundrels. I used to try to use third-party YouTube apps just to have the audio playing. I did too. And then the third-party YouTube apps, like, didn't they have like a lawsuit of some kind preventing them from actually being able to be hosted on the Apple Store? I had one way back in the day that was called YouTube Plus on the iPhone. Yeah, laugh at me all you want for being an iPhone user. I don't give a shit. Elon charging money for airbag access. Isn't that lovely? Optimum safety? Pay up, bitch. Pay up. If YouTube Premium will have ad-free movies. They do. They have ad-free movies on there all the time. Just the other day I watched Truman Show. It was free. They had, the first month they had like Truman Show, The Mask, fucking Super Size Me, and a few other movies on there. So they have free movies all the time. Terminator 1 was on there. Excellent movie. Yeah, YouTube Fire. That's what it was. Insert disc 2. So you're probably wondering, how do you insert disc 2 if you're playing a digital version? Well, it's pretty easy. You just go switch discs. Disc 2. The system will switch to disc 2. If there's no prompt from the game, you may not be able to continue gameplay. So there you go. Press start. It checks your digitally mounted disc, and there you go. No, I'm actually going to go ahead and call it for right now, but I do need to save. Because I got to put finishing touches on a YouTube video, and I really want to make sure it gets uploaded, as well as uploading some stream VODs. But I will probably do an additional stream tonight, so we can keep making some progress, and I want to try to finish it tonight as well. So for one last time, hey, appreciate that follow, whoever that was. Oh, I'll show you, John. I'll show you. It's very cool, actually. All right, so here's what you do. You go software manual, and then you look for the table of contents. And if you go to page 31 for codec frequencies, takes a little bit to get there. I love how these were all digitally scanned in too. This manual is gorgeous. There you go. So that's how you can find out Meryl. So yeah, they thought of everything, dude. I know, I miss, and especially, God, Metal Gear Solid 4's manual is so impressive. It's like 55 pages, and it has a whole graphic novel prologue in it. It's so sick, dude. I used to love, when I was a kid, I would boot the game up for the first time, and I would just sit on the main menu, and I would just flip through the manual, you know? Like Silent Hill 2, there's a whole ass prologue in the manual. There's character portraits, there's profiles talking about, like, you know, their character traits and their background and stuff like that. So you're like getting into the atmosphere, the world they've built for this game. You're sitting here reading, especially look at this one. This one is a fucking masterclass, dude. Here, let me center this because it's off center right now. I do that because of the game, but this one is awesome because you have the profiles of all the Foxhound members. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous character art. Former member of Foxhound and an expert at infiltration. He can accomplish his mission under any circumstances in any location. I mean, this is just crazy. High quality portraits, all these background blurbs about these characters. Foxhound Special Forces Group, Liquid Snake, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven. Sniper Wolf, Psycho Mantis, Decoy Octopus. Very little is known about him/her. Yeah, dude, you had something to read. Like, when, exactly, 100%. When we bought Fatal Frame for the first time, I remember flipping through the manual and they had all these things like, oh, based on a true story, which it wasn't actually, but, you know, it got me thinking like, oh shit. You know, as we were driving home from the Walmart that we picked it up from, I'm just sitting there reading it and I'm just like getting engrossed in the world already before I've even turned the game on. Oh yeah, they'd have characters, blood types. I mean, look at this. You've got all the different types of enemies, this awesome concept artwork. Ninja. Little is known about this cyborg ninja. They have Big Boss in here. You actually see him in the manual. You don't even see him anywhere in the game, not even in a flashback. Former commander of Foxhound, once known as the legendary soldier, his remains have been preserved by the military. There's so much in here, man. Foxhound's former survival teacher. He provides Snake support by codec. Look at this. There's a gigantic, just all this backstory about Foxhound. A special forces unit formed to deal with local insurgencies, regional conflicts, and counterterrorism. They're a shadow unit employed secretively in politically sensitive operations where the overt introduction of military assets would be otherwise impossible. And just imagine, you're just sitting here reading all this and just getting engrossed in the game already. You haven't even turned the shit on yet, and you're already just fascinated by this world that they've created. They're talking about what a Metal Gear is, and, you know, next generation special forces. What you hear them talking about things like Outer Heaven and Zanzibar. Well, if you want more information about it, open the fucking manual. Like, look at all this. These things you'd be confused about, it's all in here. There's a whole glossary. They really do. But Kojima already said he would never do contract work like that. DARPA, Arms Tech, ATGC, nanomachines, gene therapy. It's fucking all in here, dude. Stealth camouflage, powered exoskeleton, PAL card. It tells you what the PAL stands for, permissive action links. Like, this is just so cool, man. And you even have this awesome, I mean, look at that. You've got the gun, the FAMAS behind there. Oh, the hint line. That's awesome. Dude, this would charge your phone bill up the ass. My dad told me about this one time. He told me in the 90s, like Sierra, the PC game manufacturer, had a hint line. It would literally charge your phone bill up the ass to call it because it was a 1-900 number. Maybe a Liquid Ocelot story about the events leading up to the events of this game. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh, here is the back of the CD case. What the fuck? Never mind. You can also go here. This shows you the back of the CD case. So yeah, it looks like they added this page specifically for that, which is cool. But that screenshot on the bottom there, that's where you're supposed to find out what her codec is, where he says Meryl. But yeah, super, super cool. Either way, appreciate you guys hanging out as always. It's going to look like shit because I don't have the green screen up, but we're going to break the chains on room 302 with the keys of liberation. And I'm going to set you guys free, and I'm going to go work on some YouTube videos. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, and I will talk to you guys later. So, yeah. I'll either be back tonight or tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Wait. Before I go. If anybody would like to join the Discord, if they're not already in there, that's the link. It's very funny. It says P in it. Absolutely hilarious. But I always announce when I go live and what game I'm going to be playing in there, so it's easy to keep track of it. And on top of that, we do watch parties in there almost every weekend now. Different horror movies. We just recently watched the really shitty Silent Hill Revelation 3D. So, with that being said, you guys have a great rest of the night, and I will talk to you later. Goodbye.